more or less on time. With that being said, I would like to give the word to Tommy to open up the day.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Second and last day of our NA, elective NA. We have been keeping up the good spirits and celebrating a lot. I'm very proud of our section. 10 minutes late, I think it's a good achievement. We have more than half of the room. Smiles are still there, more or less. Besides the icebreakers, I want to take a moment to remind everybody that today it's a big day. Today we vote for the candidates that we have listened and made debate yesterday. It was just a kind of reminder about voting. I like to remind when we have to take decisions that, you know, like to cut to the chase. If you are unsure, if you are not convinced by some candidatures or by some positions, I recommend to not be afraid to vote no or to abstain. We will have more months in front of us. We will have the chance to have elections again. So please, 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 when voting, keep in mind the board per se, the complete board. Keep in mind that we don't have to fill up a position. It can be filled later. And sometimes not filling a position is better than filling it with someone that might not be the right candidate. So with this in mind, have still like half a day to think about your votes and to consult your boards. So thank you all for being here, and let's get the day started.
Thank you, Tommy. With that being said, we can continue on to the quorum check. Quorum check is going to be just like yesterday. It's going to be a roll call. Every person, every vote delegate, when I call your section, please say your name and your section as well. Starting with ESN EBS. Yeah, sorry, what's your name? Thank you. ESN Tallinn. Thank you. Thank you. ESN TLU-IC. Thank you. ESN Taltech IC. Thank you. And ESN Tartu. Thank you. We've reached 5 out of 5 sections. We have quorum. We can continue. Thank you specifically to the vote delegates for being here and following the democratic procedures of your NO. Now, with that being said, we are going to be starting the day off with presentations from our international guests. So first off, I would like to welcome a guest that was here as well at the NA 63, Alexander, for his presentation. Give him applause.
Yeah, it's enough. Hello, everyone. My name is Alex, and I'm representing today ESN Latvia. Okay. Yeah, today I'm only one, and I am a president of ESN Latvia for this year. And the next slide will just show how we have like structure of ESN Latvia. We have a national level and local level. On the local level, we have only 3 sections, like ESN Riga, ESN Valmiera, and Jelgava. And here is our new national board, like 2 months old. Only 3 board members and 2 audit commission members. Here this slide with our current collaborations and partners. Mostly, yeah, we have partners with the time travels, study in Latvia, and also with VIA, like a national agency. This is our presence. We are really active. We are trying to go everywhere if it's possible. like JAs, EJM, NEP, and also community meetings. And our projects for this year is What is Baltics? Yeah, very great trip. There is a big opportunity to grow. Yes, also the second one is NEP Riga 2025, and also the Erasmus in schools. Here is our social media presence. Yeah, for this year we don't have a communication manager, and yeah, it's maybe not so interesting, but anyway. And I think that's all. And also, I want to invite you to our NA in Ventspils on 9th till 10th of May. Yes, also we have like CT, open CT positions, and also international guests. Yes. Thank you. Lithuania. Should I go or?
No, 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 no. You stay.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Now it's
Yes, thank you for your presentation. Anybody that has any questions for Alexander, speaks list now open. Anyone writing a question? Yeah, cool, thank you. So we'll switch.
Okay.
Anyone has a question before typing on can also ask the question first and type. Ah, perfect.
Tommy, ESN Estonia. Can you tell us what's your plan in ESN for the next 2 years?
Thank you for your question. It's like a really popular question during this NA. But yes, first one, the first year, I would like to go for a treasurer or a partnership position. And I don't want to go to president because it's too much time, especially now. And yeah, but the second year, I don't know. Maybe I can go to the support structures in ESN International.
Thank you.
Yeah.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. What would you have done differently this academic year?
I mean, like originally I was elected as a IT manager of ESN Latvia, and if I weren't elected, then technically, I don't know. Like maybe I should resign for my IT position, and then I maybe return to local section. I don't know. Yeah.
Did you already answer my question? Okay. Yeah, Hanna, yes, and third, what would have you done if you weren't elected president?
Okay. I mean, I really want to. Then I would just continue my IT position, like work. Yeah, I mean, I would update our website. Also, I would install like a ticketing platform only for ESN Latvia, because now we are kind of using ESN Riga platform. And yeah, there is quite a lot of work to do. But yeah, thank you for your question.
Before we go on to the next question, I'd like to close the speakers list. Anyone opposed? No opposition, speakers list closed. Thank you very much. Next one, Lea.
Hi, can you give some brief information how what is politics was, because it happened last week and we didn't have call yet, so I'm curious.
Okay. First of all, I will have most probably I will write the report, but for now I have like 8 reviews from the in the Google form, and there is the things that we actually should learn. I mean, mostly it's like something in the middle, maybe a little bit less than middle, but yeah, there was also yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand the comments of the students, not enough communication with them. Also, there was comment like, I would never buy a trip from ESN. But yes, but also you know, the pub crawl event. Also, the students say they are not satisfied with them. I don't know why, because like the person. Okay. Okay, all the things you will see in the report.
I guess there's no what is Baltics anymore. Vice President ESN Estonia, are you planning to stay for second term? What's the plan for next year? Are you applying again for?
I will apply for a different position, not a president, like a partnership or treasurer. And yeah, this is my plan.
Hello, Darina, ESN Tartu. When did you have NB elections, and could you elaborate on what positions were filled so we know who will work with in the future?
Okay. The last elections we had in the middle of January. It was like extraordinary National Assembly, and there was elected like a president, like me, the vice president of governments, Venkat, and also partnership manager, Romin. Yeah, this situation happened because people starting resigning, and yeah, of different reasons. But it's okay. I was like only one in the board, like half a month. I could do like everything, but yeah, now it seems stable. Also, we have like 3 people, and we are like, I would say, legal. Yeah. Also, like in Latvia as well, because in like NGO, there should be like 3 people. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Jasper, for your work. It was amazing.
Yeah. It truly was. Cool. With that being said, I would like to invite probably like the biggest delegation I've ever seen from NO to give their presentation.
Where's the mic?
Biggest single NO delegation to.
Where's the clicker though? I will wait. I think NB is first. So hello everyone. Today we are missing one delegation. No, 2 Cicely, why is it? Okay, we are missing 2 people on the stage, but whatever. I mean, but yeah. So we are from ESN Lithuania, and we will show you what we have and what have we done since the last NA of ESN Estonia. So yeah, So our section count hasn't changed. It's still 9 sections. But we also have subdivisions in Klaipėda, Marijampolė, and Šiauliai, but they are not shown. So yeah. This is our national board. It hasn't also changed over this few months. So we have Julia, our president, who is unfortunately late. Then we have Luke, communication manager, Stefan for events, me as a treasurer, the position where I threaten everyone and anytime. And then we have Suruchi, our IT manager. And yeah, and now I pass the mic to our yapper, Ilya.
Yes, thank you very much. So I'm going to present my section. So yes, I'm Vilnius, situated in the beautiful Mykolas Romeris University of Social Sciences in Vilnius, in the forest. So yeah, our local board consists of like 4 people, with me, Navin, events manager, Rihanna, in vice president, Altena, in communication manager, and me as a president of our whole board. So yeah, recently, I remember during the Estonian NIA announced that we have open positions for the coordinators, and we actually got all of them for events coordinator, communication coordinator, and social impact coordinator. So we are updating and we are working with the new people and overall with everything. So other changes did not really happen. We only opened up the body actual program for the Erasmus people, and we got like 10 bodies right now so far, because honestly we got more, but Erasmus people did not want to have Lithuanian people following them around. So pretty understandable. For final numbers for the Erasmus count is in autumn 190 and in spring 130. And our like one of the best practices we are in HR is a member of the month. So yes, that's was our delegation for our most recent NAs that we're gonna be talking about soon. Okay, so our nominations still remain the same. So best collaboration, best employability and recognition of the skills, and the best health and mental well-being event in ESN Lithuania for the last year. And now I'm passing it to our friends.
Yeah, so I will be speaking about our university, Vilnius Tech University, the second biggest section of ESN Lithuania. Of course, okay, is this working? Yes. Oh, sorry. Okay, sugar mommy, deal with it. The changes is there. Okay, so as last time you guys complained about our board being 10 people, we reduced our, we removed our event manager. So for you guys to be happy. So yeah, we're still the biggest board of ESN Lithuania. Kubra as the president, me as the vice president, not for long. Communication manager, mentor manager, social projects manager, media. My dear finance guy, he's paying all my trips. That's yeah, that's why he's here. And IT coordinator is a board support. About our section, yeah, you already know everything from last NA, but yeah, 2009 we have 50 members and 50 mentors. And this semester was 250 plus Erasmus students, more or less. Activities, karaoke night with all sections, MRU as well, and all the sections. You can see it in the middle with our finance manager singing in there. International dinner night, one of our most popular and successful events. NGA, General Assembly for legalization process, with all the members and the city. Our sugar mommy was our city. So yeah, you can see the picture in there. Our nomination, best cultural evening event, Lithuanian cultural evening, and best social event was the nursing home visit. And I guess that was it. Do you want to add anything?
I mean, yeah, this, I think, yeah. Okay, so our events. So this is our National Assembly that our lovely 2 sections collaborated on this. So it was our elective NA. So we elected our president, vice president, events manager, and vice president and projects manager for the next mandate. Their mandates will start on July 1st. And yeah, you see our lovely board that we had. We also had a session by our national agency as well. And you can probably see some familiar faces in that photo as well. Yes.
And we're very disappointed of the Estonians not being in our NA. Oh, Of course, no, Fabian, you're our lovely city. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and yeah, as I said, it was collaboration. Then we had welcome party. We had welcome party in February. So we had about 600 students. We have this survival kit. We didn't have it. Local boards meeting. We didn't have it. Why we didn't change the slides for this one? Actually, yeah, this photo is from Vilnius community meetings. So we had community meetings in Vilnius. So BFC, HNR, and TNA was hosted in Vilnius. So in my home section, ESN Vilnius University, which was amazing, and everyone had fun time, I would say. And yeah. And then EGM, and okay, and then our main national event, which is happening in May, like third week of, 22nd, 24th of May. We will have this escape camp event. It's basically all about 150 Erasmus and international students go to countryside, and we just have like a little party, and we just have a lot of fun team building activities and stuff like that. So you can see our volunteers and OC and our lovely events manager from last year. So yeah, we also our dear elected vice president is also part of the OC. And yeah, so, well, this event is not open for the international guests, but we're still thinking about this. So yeah, and Allah. Why is it not working? Oh yeah, and that's the photo of all participants. And our partners hasn't changed since last time. And that's it.
Thank you for the presentation. Speakers list now open, and we start, I believe, with Anders.
I will change, okay?
Yeah, let's go back to them. Thank you.
Yep. Give me. Wait.
Sorry.
Now I can go.
Yes.
All right, amazing. Thank you. Andris Yesenangri, thank you for probably the 700th time for me to see this presentation. I wanted to have a question to Vilnius Tech. What is the difference between a media manager and a communication manager, as both of them are in the board?
Thank you for your question. We get this question a lot, quite a lot. So the communication manager is mainly focused on the social media, the reels, and everything that require people to shoot something. You know, it's a committee. The media is mainly focused on media, like to make visuals according to the Vim and like all the part which you don't require people to do, you know, you just like draw in, or like our events announcements and so on. So this is mainly,
design coordinator.
Exactly, graphical design. But we're planning to change it by the next mandate, just to put media under board support instead of board member. Thank you.
Yes, and Alin, Arthur. I feel like now I don't have to ask the question, what is your idea for the next 2 years, because you just answered. But what would you have done differently in current academic year?
All right. I would say not have a job at the first few months of my second treasury candidate mandate, because I was starting my new studies as well, because I dropped out from computer science and went to finance. So yeah, it was crazy. So yeah, I would say I would have done that differently, actually. So yeah.
So for me, as in my current role, I think it's actually starting off to work with the documents and the writing of them like pretty late. That we only got trainings about it pretty late in the season, and I was focused on doing a lot more for just keeping up the section going for like first semester. So I think I would say this one.
Okay. I believe one mistake was keeping our events manager in the board. We should have kicked him out way earlier.
Yeah, I do agree, but yeah, if I have to speak about myself, to give more, to not do others, other people's job, like other board member job, and focus only on my stuff, so that people could also work and to make everything equal, and not just, fuck up my brain. Sorry.
Okay. I'd like to propose to close the speakers list. Is there any opposition? If there's opposition, it will remain open. Next speaker.
Darina, ESN Tartu, when and where is your next NA?
We still don't have a date. We haven't elected the OC, so I cannot say anything.
But thank you for asking and being interested in that.
Hello, ESN Estonia. Fatima, just don't come at us. Two of NAs that you had, it was the same dates as us, and the other NA was last week, and we couldn't come because we were preparing. That's just a question, and not a question, answer to your questions. Comment.
Yeah, I mean, we were specifically chose those dates before. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Not to come with you.
Also, none of us were in Estonia, so.
Next question, Alex.
This is for you.
Alex in Latvia. Now I have a very serious question. Are you ready to make a second edition of What is Baltics?
No one knows. But I would say that, yes, Vilnius is ready overall. We are ready to get more people coming, and we are working to get involved with people from the other city of Kaunas to try to get them as well for the bigger tour. But before it, we still need to make some preparation guidelines, look back at the Riga edition, and kind of like assess our resources for the next mandate as well. But thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Before we go on to the next question, I'm going to propose to close the speakers list. Any opposition? No opposition, speakers list closed. Thank you very much.
Olga Santalin, why escape camp is not open for international guests?
No, it's like for the ESNers. So in the past escape camp, we never sent any invitations to the whole network saying hello, you can join this event, like we have with other, let's say, NO's national events, like from Slovakia, Greece, and stuff like that. Because first of all, I never thought about this idea, but this year I kind of asked our events manager about this. He is still thinking about it, but if we open, we will see. So I will probably gonna be shaking him next week to give a concrete answer, because the regular sales are already open. So yeah.
Thank you.
I have a meeting.
UES International Membership Team. What would be your insights from growing as such an active member for the future board roles, as we have a lot of board elected people here, and what brought your motivation? Thank you.
Thank you for the question. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm just too involved in the ESN at this point. It's too late to come to return somewhere else. Honestly, that's the whole motivation.
ESN is a cult.
It's not a cult. ESN is not a cult.
Well, for me, it would be more because, well, since I joined, I've seen a wider vision of ESN rather than just my local section. Thanks to, of course, all of you guys. I'm traveling all around with you, NEP, AGM, whatever. So, I mean, it's nice. It's very nice. I also have a lot of friends from other NOs, which I would love to still work with them and be a part of this amazing network. That's why. Yeah. Thank you.
Procedural.
Olga, ESN Tallinn. Your evaluation on what is Baltics, what went good, bad, what would you do differently, your thoughts, etc.
Okay, so I was kind of overseeing finances for the Vilnius edition. So what I can say that I was thrown in the kettle too late, I would say, because I had to do the budget in one day, and I was really under the pressure, let's say. And we had a lot of disagreements regarding commissions and stuff like that. This should be, I think, documentized, I would say like that. Overall, this event should exist in the events policy paper. That's my opinion, to be honest. And like, also the problem with the budget was that we didn't have enough time to apply for grants. So we would make this event maybe even more accessible to the students and stuff like that. So I would say that, so we could like, I think this project, this initiative has huge potential, but we just have to like really plan it and not do anything, like do everything 1 month in advance. So yeah.
From my side, I will just add that because we were just running basically the test trials on ourselves about actually how to organize everything, I think that one of the good things that we actually achieved to actually do it properly with even like tight deadlines, not understanding what exactly we are doing for the like 2 weeks, and then actually pulling out through it. So I think that is like the main good thing, and also that the actual people from Vilnius, at least I'm talking right now with this experience, people were actually quite happy to be there, and they were interested, and they actually felt like they were fulfilled with what they were being promised. What was bad, I think, was just as a trusting with starting editions, there was just a lot of like figuring out what we actually have to do, what we can do, and so far so on. So a lot of like energy and resources were going into the ideas that were not fulfilled in the end. And yeah, so far I think in the Vilnius edition it was quite well. And well, we're gonna create a report about the Riga edition pretty soon. Thank you.
Thank you.
ESN International Membership Team. So what is your vision and ideas about the Baltic Agreement, plans, ideas? As you know, we have all the countries here, maybe some good talks you had or ideas, just went there. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I was in the board when this was drafted, so I would say that what we didn't do was actually really fun idea for us to get all the Baltic boards in one place, have plannings, and have basically experience exchange also during that time in somewhere in the countryside, which would be really fun to do that. But yeah, also another thing is the Baltics Hackathon. Sadly, that is not happening, but I hope it will happen in the future. So I think it should be added to agreement as well, but that's my thoughts, but I'm leaving the board, so.
I don't have a lot of knowledge about what is Baltic agreement, but I do agree with Ugne. We had to discuss more with other Baltic NOs and bring them more to Lithuania maybe. Yeah, go around with them and discuss more deeper in these topics.
I mean, from my side, I was only considering the possibility of getting, for example, something about the What is Baltics into this agreement, because it's kind of like, so far has main 2 points of like having monthly calls and about the NAs with each other. So it's looking pretty empty, and of course there is still possibilities and room to explore and to grow with every other analysis that we're going to be figuring out later on. But from my side, there was possibility maybe of like what is Baltics, but once again, it needs to be documented first in the other papers, and also discuss if it needs to be actually documented at all and how it is going to be the future of the project. So yeah.
Questions? Another round of applause, please. Thank you. Now, before we go on to the next one, 2 comments. Reminders from the chair, please do keep in mind inclusive language when it comes to English and also to the gender terms. And a request from me to the NA, some of the questions are really fun, but try to stay as topical as possible, mostly because we are already running a little bit late, and the last thing I would like for y'all to be is late for lunch. Then, Anders. You can, I'm not sure who the fuck the other one is.
It's okay, I can use this.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, finally it's time to talk about me. All right, hi everyone. I have modified our presentation a little bit because I realized I've never put anything in it about myself. So here we go. My name is Andris. So quick explainer, my proper real name is András, but we nickname András like this, so to avoid any confusion, but you can call me whatever you want. As you can see, I have been here at some time. I'm 28 years old. I'm from Hungary, as you probably already know, and my home section is ESN ELTE, which is our biggest section in Budapest. I've been in ESN for 3.5 years now. Started in the autumn of 2022. I did 1 year in the local board as event manager, and then around 8-9 months as national representative, and over a year soon for president. By trade, I am an economist and sociologist, and I currently work full-time as a project manager, which I do not recommend to do next to ESN. Okay, and my current position is national president, and I thought I would bring a slide to show you what I do as president, and mainly it is to represent ESN externally, talk to a lot of stakeholders. Is there a pointer in this? Oh, nice, okay. So, this is from CEP Budapest, where I was talking to the Director General of our national agency. That's also him at the National Assembly in Szeged in the summer. Me and Kinga often go to, this is my national representative and President-elect of ESN Hungary for the next mandate. We often go to the European Parliament. This is an MEP from Orbán's party. This is an MEP from the opposition. And here I am speaking at a panel discussion on the Speak Out event. All right, so let's talk a bit about Hungary. Boring slide structure. I think you can all, check online. It's not going to be very interesting. We have a board, we have an audit commission, we have coordinators, and we have committees, and everything nicely makes sense. Yes, we have 13 sections. Hungary is very heavily Budapest centered, so as you can see we have 8 of them in the capital, and then we have 5 others in the countryside. This is the current national board. It's not a lot. We started out as 6, now we are 3. Life happens. And we have some national coordinators, although really only 3. Lantos is interim, so a lot of vacancies this year. National events. We obviously have national assemblies. These are very old pictures, but you can see some from the NA in Szeged, which was last summer. I have not updated the presentation for the NA autumn, I'm sorry, but we had 2 of them since then, actually. We have 3 in a year, 1 in the autumn where we accept the budget, 1 in the spring where we elect the board, and 1 in the summer where the board presents the action plan. So we just had our NA 2-3 weeks ago, where we elected the new board, and thankfully we have a board with a president, VP, communication and event managers, NR and treasurer still missing, but you know, we'll get there. And our next NA will be 19 to 21st of June, so if you have some time, please come. It's a very chill one. Summer NAs, as you can see, summer NAs are also always chill, you know, no drama, no nothing, it's just like us hanging out, having fun. All right, other national events, we have a national training event, as most countries do. We call it a very bland name, section training, or as you can see in this video, on this slide, section training, but all right, so it's a small scale training event. It was my first board who started it. We didn't have one before. But we are slowly growing. We started out with like 7 participants and now we're at 30 something. So it's like going pretty well. By the way, we are like 700 in the country. So, you know. Yeah, next one will be in May at Valencia. We always have it at the same place. And yes. And we are looking for international trainers actually for this, so if you are interested in facilitating, you can apply. And in terms of international events, as you may know, we are members of the Central European Platform, and we have an event called Central European Platform every year. As you know, you are part of NEP, we are part of CEP, and it was actually my home section and the national board together organizing CEP Budapest 2025, so the last one. As you can see, here are all the lovely people. Here is me again talking to a stakeholder. This is me giving the opening speech, and these are our lovely volunteers. As you can see, one of your local presidents was also there helping us out. And partners with ESN card, we have 2 main partners. Yes Trips is a new one. We started collaborating. It's going well so far with little bumps on the road, but it's okay. And the other is Pepe Housing, which is a company specializing in like short to mid-term rentals, especially for international students. They are actually a long-term partner of ESN Poland, and now they started expanding from Poland, and we got in touch, and yeah, so now they are in Budapest as well. Actually, there's a lot of things that I didn't mention because this presentation is very old, so feel free to ask me questions, but that was it from my side. Thank you very much.
Speakers list is open, you already have questions. Chris from Arthur, you already have a mic. Someone sold it. There it is.
Is it you? Of course it is.
ESN Zalin, Arthur, I have a plot twist. What would you not do differently in current academic year?
Wow, okay, you threw me off balance here. What would I not do differently? Stand up for what I believe in, even if it costs us some national board members.
ESN Tallinn, Olga. How does political situation in Hungary affects ESN, your work?
Thank you for that question. That's actually a very good one. I think a lot of people have misconceptions about how ESN works in Hungary, which was very clear at GA Dubrovnik as well, where we were running for AGMOC. And you might rightfully expect that it would be bad because, well, 21 foundation-run universities are excluded from the Erasmus program. So technically the country itself is not, and we still have sections who have Erasmus, incoming and outgoing, like ELTE, IBS and BME. But it is true that 10 out of 13 sections, actually 9, do not have outgoing Erasmus students because the funds are frozen by a council implementing decision, which is basically the European Commission's discrimination against Hungarian students based on a political dispute between Orbán and the European Commission. Yeah, but the thing is that I was actually very surprised the first time I started reaching out to the ministry and to the national agency, and I thought they would, hear Erasmus and they would just send us away. But actually, no. We are on very good terms with them. We collaborate a lot. We continuously coordinate our positions in terms of the new Erasmus Plus program. I go to the ministry every 2-3 months to meet with the state secretary. Same with the national agency. We get a pretty good hefty sum from them as an operational grant, somewhere above 45,000 euros. And yeah, so actually it's quite okay in terms of ESN, not in general. Yeah, thanks.
Good to hear, thank you. And my next question is, what topics do you usually cover in sections trainings?
So that, I wish my VP was here because she would be able to answer a lot better. But basically, I would say more than 50-60% of the focus is so far on soft skills. So we have usually 2 trainers, usually international, who do trainings on soft skills, and then the board does position-specific training. So I usually talk about education and stakeholders and Erasmus and and our treasurer talks about how to make a budget and so on. So it's kind of like this divide.
Before we go to Marty, I would like to propose a closed speakers list. Anyone that opposes? No opposition. Speakers is closed. Thank you very much. Next one, Marty.
All right, thank you. Marty is in Innsbruck. First of all, appreciation. Thank you so much for hosting Central European Platform. It was amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Second question, as a project manager and a long-time ESNer, what went well implementing like from work to volunteering and also like vice versa? Because I also think of wanting to be a project manager later.
Can I get a clarification on the question? You mean like how do I implement my skills at my job in ESN?
Yes, and also vice versa.
It's mostly vice versa. Because I started ESN earlier than I started my job.
Very fair.
Actually, it's if you don't know this yet, I very much suggest putting your ESN experience on your CV, and not at volunteering, but as a job, because I think even in some cases local board is a job basically. So actually, I was looking for a job for like half a year, and anywhere I went to, they only asked me about ESN, and I got hired because of ESN. I went there, my boss, my current boss, the person who was interviewing me at the time, did not ask me anything about my previous professional experience, about my education, nothing. We just talked about ESN. What do I do? What are these projects? What are these events? How do I do them? And then when I told her that I'm organizing, events with thousands of euros in costs, then she was like, okay, this is the guy that we need. So. Okay, in this case, no more questions. Thank you so much.
Cool. Then I would like to invite ESN the Netherlands to the stage. Ah, we're already here, crazy. Wow.
Whoa.
Cool. Well, hello everybody. We're here from the Netherlands, Jasper and Tala, your CT as well. A little bit about me to start off with. I am the current network manager of ESN the Netherlands. I am the ex-president of ESN Amsterdam, which I joined last year. I'm 28 years old. I'm from Amsterdam, born and raised. Actually, as a fun fact, as one of the few, our NO mostly, if not exclusively, exists out of international students, as many local boards do not even have a single Dutch-speaking person in their board. And one of the ways to really get to my heart, as you have seen in the previous NA that I was in, 63, is karaoke, as I really, really do love it.
Also, just a quick introduction of me. I'm currently the event manager of ESN the Netherlands. It's a board support position in the NO. I'm also a member of 2 international committees, ICE and NEC. I attended Educate Starter last year, and I'm a member of the ESN NL pool of trainers. Since then, I've facilitated 19 workshops across several local, national, and international events. In general, I just love attending ESN events. This NA is my 20th international event in total since joining ESN last year. I was in the ESN Awards jury. I am in the ESN Awards jury for the training award and the program coordinator for Sea Battle as well. Next slide. And these are just some stickers that I thought I'd include in the presentation, because if you were in EGM last year, you might have seen these in the spam chat everywhere. And when I went to the French NA, there were like 6 people who recognized me because of this sticker. So I thought I'd include this. And the one on the right is just a new addition from one of our NPs. Oh yes, my slides. So when you think about the Netherlands, one of these pictures probably pops up in your head. Bikes, of course, because we have more bikes than people in the Netherlands. Lots of bikes everywhere. Sorry? Not me, I don't have a bike. I lost mine last year. And yeah, we have windmills, cheese. We have some of the best cheese. Stroopwafels in the bottom right corner of the slide. It's one of my favorite sweets, desserts from the Netherlands. Tulips, if you come to the Netherlands in tulip season, I would recommend going to Kokenhof. Really nice tulips there. And of course, canals. And then we can talk about Dutch food. So at least in my opinion, the Netherlands is not particularly well known for their food. Well, they are well known, but not in a good way. That's my opinion. So these are some examples of Dutch food. And on the left, you can see a typical Dutch breakfast, which is bread with chocolate sprinkles. If you go to the next slide, then these are pictures of some Dutch food. The best thing over here for me would be in the top left corner, poffertjes, Dutch mini pancakes. I really like those. Yeah.
Perfect. Now a little bit about ESN Netherlands as well. This is the same board that presented at the start of the year. We haven't lost any members, luckily, yet. We still have our 7 positions, and we still have a lot of fun, even though we look very serious from time to time. Now here's the structure of ESN Netherlands. Actually has been changed. We have put a lot more emphasis on support structures, given their more legitimacy, and also, as of next mandate, the right to represent the network externally. We still consist of 16 sections. 1 of them is on the way out, but 4 are actually on the way in. So that's a really nice change. We still have the first section within the network, where ESN all started in 1989. We have also the first international board president. And we have a combination in our country of full-time and part-time boards as well. Now, a little bit about our meetings. We have 3 national platforms, which are URNAs, 3 Council of Local Representatives, which are preparatory meetings for these NAs, and 2 physical community meetings or training events, as we've dubbed them now. A little bit about Web and the Benelux. We still are a very tight region, very vocal. We have a lot of joint projects, BNG, that got an award at EGM Ancona. And for example, I've also been the main chair for the Belgium BMP, technical chair for the Swiss NA, and we usually have our CTs also join from these countries. A little bit about our international presence. We still are very vocal, very critical of a lot of things that happen on an international level, but all of that comes from a good heart, because we do want to have the best possible organization going forward. So whenever you see us at the GA, if you ever come and you see that ESN NL's asking their 30th question, don't hate us.
Fun fact, in this picture, you can see someone from your NO as an international guest in our NP, Vera, the partnership coordinator. She was an international guest at our first NP.
Yes. Now, ESN NL is also very well represented at the GAs, at the EGM. We have 36 delegates going to EGM next edition, and 4 delegates going to the GA. One of our national activities that's coming up pretty soon actually is King's Day on the 27th of April, which is the only day that really celebrate the royalty that we still have. All 364 other days of the year, we kind of hate on them. But this basically is the day that the whole country turns orange, everybody goes to Amsterdam, and all of Amsterdam turns into one big party. So if you want to join us there, we have it as a national activity. So if you have interest, come and talk to me or Bella. and our upcoming MP, which is going to be in Groningen on 22nd and 24th of May, which is also going to be the elective NA, so really exciting. The international guest form actually went out the other day. Also, if you're interested, come and talk to one of us, and we'll make sure to maybe bump you up in the priority list. That's it from us, from ESN NL. If you have any questions for us in general, for me, or for Talla, do reach out. Thank you. I'd like to run, walk. Tommy, get some exercise, man. You need it. Yes.
Tommy is in Estonia. Oi, that's no. Ah.
You need to walk.
No, to OC. To OC.
I can do.
Why? It's not. It's me. Ah, yeah, it's me. It's just a comment. Now I understand why Jasper is always sad with their national food. Oh, Fatima is in Estonia, just in case.
Hello, Sharif ESN Tallinn IT. You said that bread with chocolate sprinkles is typical Dutch breakfast. Is it true, or are you memeing?
No, I have it regularly, and I'm Dutch.
You thought I was lying?
Yes.
No, it's genuine. It's genuine. It's really good. Like, don't knock it till you try it.
Thank you.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. What would you have done if you wouldn't have been elected for your current role? Question for both.
Thank you. What would I have done if I wasn't elected for my current role? I would have gone to whatever international committees or support structures that were available at the time. Just a little bit of context, because of a cock-up with my university, I could not start my program this year, so I've been doing ESN basically full-time. But definitely something in the realm of chairing or more content team related things, IT, com, or other support structures. Yeah.
Yeah, as for me, if I wasn't elected for event manager, I would just continue like going to international events like I have been doing, a lot of them, and my trainer journey as well. So just looking for training opportunities and going to as many of them as possible, like the national training event of ESN Romania, which I went to in December, and sharing a lot of NAs. Yeah, I love doing that, and I would continue doing that.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. How do you stay fit, or simply away from the diabetes? #sprinkles.
We cycle everywhere. Yeah. It helps, honestly. And before we continue, I'd like to propose to close the speakers list. I love the questions, but is there anyone that opposes? No opposition. Speakers list closed. Thank you very much. Next question.
Okay, Fabienne, ESN Estonia. As you have heard, we would like to change our own structure with the coordinators. So can you expand a bit more on how you're doing it so we can get some inspiration, like how the support structures are?
The restructuring of our support structures was mostly done by me and Anna, our VP. We took a lot of inspiration from the international level and other NOs to kind of look what works for them, especially within our region, as we have a lot of similarities. One of the most important things that I was fighting for was representative rights for these support structures, to give them the feel of legitimacy and also to increase or make better the pipeline from local to support structures to national, to not have these big jumps. So now I feel like we've made it a lot more attractive, we've filled up a lot more positions, and there's also a lot more interest from the local sections right now in the support structures themselves. So if you want to talk more about it, we can talk later as well. Would you like to comment as well?
As for the positions themselves, in board support, we, like different NB members, have different board support positions and committees under their portfolio. We have a membership team, for example, and there's like 3 different roles in that: section expansion coordinator, section well-being coordinator, and section development coordinator. And then Jasper is responsible for the international office. Currently, there's one person. next week, as of next week, there will be 2 people, and they help with delegation leading for WEP and EGM, and also just for helping international guests at the NPs settle in. And yeah, there's the National Activities Committee under the Partnership Manager. We can show you the structure again as well, a picture, and get into detail if you want.
Tommy, ESN Estonia, linguistics fun. I didn't see that coming. Could you tell me how you pronounce Groningen? I thought it was Groningen or something.
You're pretty spot on. It's Groningen.
Groningen.
But
Okay.
yeah, you're
see
pretty
that
close.
I
Honestly.
heard something else before. Thank you.
Yeah,
Groningen.
Groningen.
Thank you.
Thank you. Which section is on the way out and which sections are on the way in?
ESN Haarlem is sadly on the way out. They are part of a University of Applied Sciences franchise, basically, that is very controlling. And they would like to stop the cooperation because we demand a little bit too much freedom, in a sense, from their perspective. That's a shame. Luckily, we have 4 prospects, one in Deventer, which is also University of Applied Sciences, a cluster of schools in Den Bosch, which is also University of Applied Sciences, Leeuwarden, which was actually a member 3 years ago before they got voted out for some things that happened then. Deventer, Den Bosch, Leeuwarden, and Eindhoven, which is the last actual university that is not part of any of the ESN network in ESN Netherlands, like academic university.
Just a question, Fatima, ESN Estonia. First of all, can we bribe you, or how do we bribe you to get accepted to NP3? Just asking for a friend.
You can try.
I'm just gonna apply, man.
Yeah, do apply, honestly. Yeah. But thank you for all your questions. Being said, I would like to invite ESN Austria to the stage.
All right. Good morning, everyone. How are we feeling? That was bullshit. How are we feeling? I'm sorry for language. So yeah, hi, I'm Marty. I can represent ESN Austria today. I did not know how all of this is going to go out, as I am first-timing international guesting. So I did not know I could spotlight ESN Innsbruck as much as I wanted to. Yeah, this is pretty much very basic, given the time slot that I thought I had. So yeah, first of all, who am I? I'm 20 years old. I'm very cool that another guy is also 20 years old who did this. I am born and raised in Austria. Fun fact about me, I am half Tyrolean, half Salzburgian. I tried to pull this off as much as possible by wearing yesterday a shirt from ESN Innsbruck and today a shirt from ESN Salzburg. So there's that. Yeah, I'm a mechatronic. I'm very much into skiing and motorcycling. I'm still a student. By the end of this semester, hopefully to God, I am not anymore. I did bachelor's in industrial engineering and management, and I'm currently finishing my master's. I did Erasmus here in Tallinn at Taltech. Yeah, and for my ESN life, after doing my Erasmus here, I went back and then I became the president of ESN Innsbruck very fast within one semester. And it's kind of cropped, but I have been to Central European Platform before ever attending any NA in Austria, which was kind of weird because I didn't know how stuff worked, which was very wild. Then I went to the NA in Vienna, and then immediately after that, I decided for the fun of it to host as an OC the NA in Salzburg, and then, yeah, I came here. So about Austria. Vienna's the capital, very obvious. Then we have about 9 million inhabitants. Currently, there's one section onboarding. It's around here in Oberösterreich, Upper Austria. Thank you very much. So we have 14 plus 1 sections in 8 plus 1 cities, around 20 universities, around 3,800 international students. Most of them are in Vienna, but Innsbruck, Tyrol, which is over here, has 500 currently in summer semester and around 700 peak in winter semester. So that was like my biggest challenge going into the presidency, like how do I manage that? And around 230 volunteers all over, as it is a very, very big international joke that Austria is Australia, kangaroo. Because another big joke is that we don't have kangaroos in Austria. And this is a very new sticker from my co-manager, ESN Innsbruck, Team Knut. So if you ever go to Austria, where should you go? You can go to Vienna. My opinion is kind of basic, but it's all right. You can go to Salzburg. Of course, you can go to Innsbruck. It's amazing with the Alps, with everything. And just as a fun fact, I put in there, you can go to Klagenfurt. It's very niche in a way, where it's very close to Slovenia and also very close to Italy. So there's that. And there's also a pretty cool lake called the Wörthersee, where you can go to as well. About the ESN Austrian national level, the vice president sadly dipped in the last mandate, live. The whole coordinator section here, and I don't know if I should go into that because they're soon out of their mandate by like May, I think. So yeah, I do believe some people know Jitin, the president, and I really want to give a shout out here to Fabian. He is a really cool guy, and he made finances sounding fun. Like I enjoyed listening to him when he did finance stuff at NA. And also a very big shout out here as well to Dagmar, who was the national coordinator for the Central European platform, and she's such a sweetie. So yeah, our amazing events. We have Alps, where we basically ski and party. I do not know why ESN Austria does not do this in Innsbruck or Tyrol. They decided to do it in Carinthia for I don't know how long, right? Yeah, I wanted them to have it in Tyrol, but they were like, no, we don't. So yeah, it's happening in March and November. It's a huge event actually. ESN Innsbruck doesn't really take part of this because it's on the other side of the country. But if any of you guys really want to have a great time skiing and really want to have a great time partying, go to Alps. It's really cool. Then we have the national training event, which is happening annually in May in Graz, in Styria. Here are some lovely pictures. Then for DNAs, we have 3, the June and July one, which is usually the most chill one, as well as with the November one and with the January, February one, which was recently at Salzburg, where I OC'd. Here you can see a lovely picture. This was like our NA where we elected people and stuff like this, and also the new board. And please love and prayers for the new board because there's not many currently on Austria's national level. Yeah, thank you very much. This was me. This here is Knut, my mascot, and I decided to put like most of the mascots here in as well. And also, funnily enough, one section has a kangaroo as a mascot as well. Thank you so much.
Presentation. The speakers list is now open. Or OC or anyone with walking legs.
ESN Arthur. ESN Tallinn, Arthur. Why people won't go to national boards / simply quit the national board in Austria?
Thank you. The old NB has been there for a while. I think they are such a friend group as well. What I've gotten, and also it just happened that a lot is like bulked into Vienna. For Vienna has 6 sections, I believe, and 4 of them are working very, very closely together, and they are part of these 4. So it's just, I mean, I joined ESN Innsbruck, and the old president of Innsbruck was also the president of ESN Austria back then. So I'm just a year in this national organization, and I cannot understand answer this properly. For myself, I've also been asked to go for Austria's president, and it's just like, again, I just kind of want to quit because I don't want to do this while working full time. But I think motivation. Also, I do think that sometimes people need a push in order to be up for the challenge. And I do not believe that for specific positions, specific old national board members wanted to go out of their way and actually like select these prospects and like give them the push.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Lithuania. So you shared so much about your experiences, many events, many activities. So what's best practices of your section or no could you share, basically? Something like special, let's say.
What came at the top of my mind of my section immediately is Kastenlauf. It's very stereotypical Austrian and Germany. It's like you take a crate of beer and you have people like make a circle run around 2-3 kilometers and like have them do specific tasks along with it. And you only can finish the run if you finished all of the beers. And finally, like you had to do a spin on a skiing pole and like run 3 times back and forth. And Erasmus people love that. Any other? There's so much from ESN Uni Wien, like in Vienna, that I just heard of hearsay that they're doing so well. Like they're doing such a great job at recruiting. And we're also Innsbruck really doing like a job to refine our recruitment process. So. But my vice manager and my communication manager are bigger in that than I am. That's only, that I can say right now.
Thank you. Before we go to the next question, I would like to close the speakers list. Anyone opposes? No opposition. Speakers list is closed. Thank you very much. To me.
Ciao, me ESN Estonia. I know Kronplatz, technically it's in Italy, but you know, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's confusing, right? But I think, like, I don't know, I love that place. I really recommend to everyone to go. Like, why are they skiing somewhere else? Can they do it in Tyrol? It's like, anyway, just some food for thought that could be maybe some cool multi-country event, maybe ESN Italy and ESN Austria Kronplatz skiing event, and nothing, if you ever happen, please invite me. I miss the place. Thank you.
Of course. I can just forward this to the current national board that is still in place. And also since Innsbruck is, like my communication manager is now going soon to be the national communication manager of ESN Austria, I can very much bring this into their heads. So food for thought.
Thank you. Anders?
When is Austria doing TEP?
I don't know, man. I hope soon, but if it's ever going to be hosted, it's probably going to be in Vienna because they're people-wise the strongest. And let's see if they're up for the task. I would love to.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And then finally, last but not least, is in Finland.
Hello, everyone. As you might see, I was not aware of a visual identity manual until yesterday. And you will see many times during this presentation that I'm actually quite new to this ESN things. And this is my first not only international guest participation, but also NA participation. Yeah, thanks for having me, but we'll get to that later. First things first. Hi, I'm Pedro. I'm from Brazil. I did my Erasmus in Eindhoven in the Netherlands. Really happy to hear that now they're gonna potentially have an ESN section there. That was very much missed. And that was almost 4 years ago. Time flies. I'm 25, by the way. I study computer science. And I'm in Oulu. I don't know if you heard of it. Great city in the north of Finland. Been there for 2 years, pretty much. And I'm in ESN since September. And there's Oulu. It's about 2 hours south from Rovaniemi and the Arctic Pole. We just had our 25-year anniversary end of last year. It was beautiful. And our section covers the University of Oulu and the OAMK, University of Applied Sciences of Oulu. We receive yearly 600 to 700 exchange students, roughly. And our current board has about 10 people, and we recently went through a cleaning of the active members, if I can put it that way, and we have about 15. I can put it in another way, but yeah, that's what it is. And that's actually where I live. That's my building, and that picture is from last October. The one, I don't know how to use this, but yeah. No, the pointer, yes. Yes, beautiful northern lights, and this is my building. So, reason to come to Oulu. Our events, we have a lot of stuff going on there, surprisingly. Some of our recurrent events are PMOs, which is short for Pimp My Overalls. Student overalls and overall patches are a big part of Finnish student culture. And we host once a month a movie night or something stimulating so that people can have it as a, second screen and sew their patches to their overalls during that. Also, Cafe Lingua is a weekly event in collaboration with the university, where all the international community of the University of Oulu is very active there, playing board games in their languages and the languages that they want to learn, and it's in collaboration with the uni, which is nice. Our main event is Sit. You might have heard of it. Basically sitting and drinking and singing. It's really fun. It's one of the favorites from our exchange students and international students. And we have also monthly parties. I checked actually this year. We had Welcome Week in January. We had one event every single day that week. And since then, we've been having additional to the Cafe Lingua, one event every week at least. So we've been, quite active. This is our current board. Beautiful people. It's important to say that I'm not the same person as the treasurer, and we're not related whatsoever. And this is Olli, our lovely mascot, which couldn't come with me this time, unfortunately. He was busy, but he has also his own overalls and patches, and he's my favorite. Yes, so it's cold and dark during the winter, but that kind of brings us together, and I think it's beautiful. We're quite far, which also kind of brings us together, but you see, I'm doing this personal effort to kind of collaborate more with the sections, which are mostly in the south, and come internationally here too, because Oulu must be seen. It doesn't have too much people, but that also brings people together. And if it's too cold to go out, then we just stay inside and drink and have fun. Yeah. So quickly, fun facts about Oulu. We're currently European Capital of Culture this year. We are very north, yes, you know that. Winter cycling capital of the world. We cycle all year around. And it gets so cold that it freezes the sea, which is nice for walks and skiing, and also electronic music parties, as you can see. But the funniest thing of all is that we're hosting the Finnish NA in October after many, many, many years, and we're really excited. And I would like to invite you all to come to Oulu for our NA as international guests. So looking forward to seeing some familiar faces there. Thank you.
Thank you for your presentation. The speakers list is now open, and we start with Anonymous. Would anyone like to claim that question? Is there anyone who has sent this question in? If not, in 3, 2, 1. No one sent this question in. We will skip it. It doesn't exist. Cool. Darja. Darina, sorry.
Darina, ESN Tartu, what do you mean by members cleaning and how do you clean them?
Thank you for that question. Yes, I didn't put it in a too nice way, but now I have some time to explain. Basically, our selective process hasn't been too selective for many years, so we have had too many active members as per se, and that kind of causes the thing that we don't really know people and the people that are going to be volunteering for our events, and yeah, we had to do a bit more of a filtering the past year, so that's the cleaning. Basically just making sure that people that are active members are actually active and interested, and we can trust them, and yeah.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. What do you do in your spare time if there is no ESN, no studying, and no fermented or distilled beverages?
Good question. Actually, I like to play guitar and basketball. Those are my main things. What else? Yeah, karaoke. It's also a big thing. Yeah, and traveling when I can. So.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. How much karaoke and sauna is in the daily life of an Oulu student?
Personally, sauna twice a week. Many of our student events happen in a venue with a sauna, and those are my favorites. Yeah, and karaoke, it's really varies a lot, but every single bar has a karaoke space, room, slash stage, so really up to you. So yeah, 6, 7 out of 10.
Thank you. Before we continue, I'd like to propose to close the speakers list. Anyone opposes? No opposition. Speakers list is closed. Thank you very much.
Fatima, ESN Estonia, are you planning to become a local board member or remain an active member of ESN Oulu? Just make sure to not get cleaned away.
Yes, actually, fun fact, our president was elected. He started his mandate in January, and on the second week of January he was like, okay, hear me out, you're the next. So this is partially the reason why I've been around a bit. Yeah, you know, I was in Lapland, and that's where I met these beautiful people around here, and I came here. Yeah, the second round of beautiful people. So yeah, I will most likely apply for president, local president, yeah, next year, and hoping to bring Oulu more to the international community as well.
Thank you. Jasmine?
Jasmine, ESN Tartu. I just wanted to specify, like, how do you filter these volunteers that you have now? Like, what makes these volunteers trustworthy for you?
Well, the first level of filtering was really just asking people, like, okay, are you actually, like, do you actually want this? Do you actually want to be active member? You know, and surprisingly, a lot of people just said no, which, you know, I appreciated. But then there were few cases, like handful of people that we, you know, brought in a proper interview / talk chat, and saw if they had, you know, similar goals as and values as we have as a local section, but also as like ESN as a network, a cult network, and out of those conversations, most of them were they kept active. So yeah, most of the people just said no. Yeah, the ones that, sorry. Yeah, that was my time.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. As I consider running for the ESN Tallinn sauna ambassador, have you done an NA in a sauna?
I am not aware, but that's definitely something to bring up for our NA. I will be OCing it, so yeah, I will write that down. Yeah, and of course you're very welcome.
Thank you, Pedro. That was it. One more round of applause. Thank you. With that being said, let's continue back to official business. We would like to invite Fabienne to do the audit report. There's going to be a block of half an hour where she's going to expand on her findings. To ask international guests. And while we're at it, I would also like to invite the scrutinizers up front and all the candidates. Candidates, everybody, that's a candidate. Please also come up front, candidates. Candidates, please also come up front. Yes, if the scrutinizers and all candidates can also come up front. Thank you. We're going to do the voting results in a bit. I'm going to freeze this for now, just so that we are sure that's not doing. Yeah, cool. As I just said, please all take your seats. Also the people that pretend to not hear me, thank you. Come, sit down if you want. Yeah, you can, because it has to update still, so we can just leave it like this, update it, and then we'll go down. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Then, with the voting results, everything's been tallied, everything's been done. Right. We will now go on to the first voting, which is, if you can all tap. Yeah. Which is the question: who do you elect as the president of ESN Estonia for the mandate 26-27? With the options: Fabienne A, Sasha B, none of the above, C, or D, abstain. Absolute majority is required. Scrutinizers, what's the result?
Drum roll. Should I speak to the mic?
With 3 votes against 2 votes, Fabian has been elected. 3 yes for Fabian, 2 yes for Sasha, no no's, no abstentions.
Should I continue? Yes.
And also a huge round of applause for Sasha for the incredible.
Yeah.
Then for the next vote, it was who do you elect as the vice president of ESN Estonia for the mandate 26-27 with the options Karina, A, B, none the above, and C, abstain. Drum roll, please.
With the 5 votes, Karina.
Then the third vote was who do you elect as the financial manager of ESN Estonia for the mandate 26-27? Janne Emily Lassen for A, B for none the above, or C, abstain. Absolute majority is required. Drum roll, please.
And with 4 no's, Janne has not been elected, 1 yes, and 0 abstains.
Still clap. Next question, next poll was who do you elect as the communication manager for ESN Estonia for the mandate 26-27? Olga Wald, A, B was none the above, and C is abstain. Absolute majority is required. Drum roll, please.
With 5 votes, Olga.
The next question, the next poll was who do you elect as the events and project manager of ESN Estonia for the mandate 26-27? A, Hannah, I'm not even going to try. Hannah, B, Vida, C, none of the above, or D, abstain, with an absolute majority required. Come on, please.
With 3 votes, Hannah has been elected. 0 Vita, 2 no, 0 abstain.
And also a round of applause for Vida. For
It's not working.
And,
okay.
And the last and final position was the IT manager. So who do you elect as the IT manager of ESN Estonia for the mandate 26-27? A, Sharif, B, none of the above, and C, abstain. Absolute majority required. John, please.
4 votes for Sharif, 1 vote is none of above.
You can have this.
Yes.
Thank you. Good job, good job.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it.
Congratulations.
And one more round of applause for the whole new MV.
Document. Okay, then we skip.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Okay. But do we fix now to change the agenda?
No, these are potential to begin with, so obviously. All right.
It's still shaking.
Would you like to take a picture?
I can take a picture, okay? Wait.
right. With that being said, some people may have seen in the agenda we had a potential quorum check and potential voting candidate round 2, which is not required anymore, so we'll skip those. We'll directly go on to Fatima's presentation about the new document.
Yes. Hello, hello. I'm again with the microphone. That's dangerous. Is this working? Yes. Okay. Hi, everyone. Okay, let's... Does it work? Yes. Oh my God, it's also written 6 Sorry. Okay, I will let everyone to sit down. Okay. So, hi, everyone. This is my potential new document, if it's going to be elected, I don't know. This is ESN Estonia SOP of reporting. I sent to our local boards the document already, but for international guests and everyone. So what is it? It's standing operational procedure for reporting. And this is based on experience that I had, and I think this is very needed in our network, and this is exactly why I want to do it. Now, for international guests, by the statutes, ESN Estonia is allowed to ban and report a singular member. So this is exactly because I know in different NOs it's a bit different. So a bit of a background. When I was applying, my biggest motivation was mediation and safety of our NO. And my main priority for my mandate was actually creating this document because I knew that this is something that our NO needs. And what did I say here? Yeah. So with the background, how everything was working, once I stepped in my position, I understood as a lawyer, I do not have a document how to proceed with the reports and bans, and something that is very important for next VP to maintain safety of our NO. And with a lot of research, a lot of talks with different VPs, making sure everything goes well, because last mandate, how they wanted to implement it is to see the input of the vice presidents and then making the whole document itself. I decided to do it a bit differently because I already worked with it and I just proposed it to you guys, and this is on you already. Now, I did a lot of research, talked with NAB coordinator specifically, talked with the national board, had a case already, and I wrote down the whole document itself. Now, the goals itself is to have a transparent and a good procedure, so for a reportee, the person knows how will the whole procedure will go. Because with the whole not structure and no file that we had, how it would happen is that, especially as a lawyer, you could always find a hoop, and I would always be scared that the hoop would be found, and then you couldn't do anything towards that. And with the whole goal is to make sure that it's aligned with our values, code of conduct, standing orders, and the statutes itself. Now, how it will work? This will be worked on ESN Estonia national level. So as soon as it will be when the mediation has to be present by the ESN Estonia board, we will be working, not we, next ESN Estonia board, will be working under this document. Hopefully our sections already read it, and hopefully you will give me in a question round your input and questions, because this is very important, and I don't want to have the flashback of the statutes that I made and no one asked the questions. Basically the main point of contact, everything is written in that document, who is the main point of contact, how it's gonna work, the procedure itself, one by one, the timeline, everything is written there, just to make sure everything is super transparent for all the members itself. Oh yeah, and as a conclusion. However, why I made it super fast is because I want all of you to ask me questions, because I know this is something new to our NO, and actually for quite a lot of people over here, and I would love to give my input, my thoughts, and as the national board knowing exactly what the NO needs, I think this is exactly why we need it. Thank you. That was fast. Since when I'm so fast? Please ask questions, this is important.
Thank you for the presentation. The speakers list is now open. Any questions can be asked regarding the document.
I think it's gonna be a flashback.
from the last NA.
Is anyone writing a question? Yeah, cool.
Okay, okay. Thank God.
First question is from Marty.
Arthur.
Hi, Marty is in Innsbruck. What was the most challenging topic finalizing?
I think all of it, because it's something new, and it was really hard to finalizing it itself. I think the most challenging would be if the national board would be reported, because that's where the conflict of interest began, and it was really hard to write it down, how to make sure that it's reliable and it's good for the network. And good things came to my mind immediately, and I wrote it down, but it was a bit hard to implement. But it worked out pretty well, considering the fact that I think the national board also really liked the document. You're welcome.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. What would you have done differently? What could be improved? And this time, I don't mean it as a joke.
Yes.
It has been, in general, a really tough topic for multiple years. And for the past 6 years, at least, we have not covered this topic. Now that we have officially banned at least 2 people, then please elaborate.
I'm very glad you asked this question because it's very important for me personally. Basically, it was an ongoing problem for so many years. And again, the problem was that it was a constant loop, and you couldn't do anything about it because nothing was written down. And what could have been done differently, you may ask. I really don't have a clear answer to it because I needed to go through the process itself to write it down. My only thing that could have been differently based on a VP is probably I had to make more research before entering my mandate to finalize it in the first 2 months, to not go through this process, disgusting process, drama process. But what could be improved, I think the most precious thing to be improved is to maintain the most confident and also calm way during these stressful problems. And yeah, that's my answer. Thank you.
Next question is for Lisa.
Lizzie, ESN Tartu. I wanted to know what you based the process on. Did you take inspiration from other NOs, or how did you start?
Let's start from the fact that the most baseline of all of them was my experience. However, I did some research. I was going to NEP coordinator because I wanted to know if there is actually a practice of it in different NOs. The thing is, I did take inspiration from the last mandate and my mandate most of the time because unfortunately statutes and code of conduct is a bit different in different NOs, so you couldn't find something actual, the procedure like this. And also 80% of the NOs don't have a right, like as ESN National Board, don't have a right to ban particular person. It's the local board's responsibility. So I took mostly, like the base, it was me and the previous mandate vice presidency job and the whole emails, let's say in that way.
Thank you. Ryan?
Ryan, ESN Estonia, ESN Vostok. You mentioned that it's allowed to ban single member.
Yes.
I might have understood it wrong. Could you elaborate?
Yes, so basically in our NO and structure, the National Board has full responsibility to ban a member in the section. So how it works is that if the reporter comes to National Board with a case, we will have a full investigation process, how we call it, and we will have the whole procedure, if it's going to be approved, for this, and then based on that, we can implement any sanction that we can, like in our code of conduct. We have several sanctions. One of them is banning a particular member, which will happen that if it will be banned on national level, that person will have no rights nor opportunities and will be technically banned from all national events and will not be allowed to join any section in Estonia. I hope that answers your question.
Thank you. Ego?
Yes, thank you. Egert, ESN Tartu. I want you to elaborate, like who decides like this punishment or the banning?
So the decision process is made by the national board itself. So it's not particularly the vice presidency job. In the document itself, it's written that the whole decision process is made by the full board. So the only thing in the document that is written, if there is going to be a tie, the president has one more vote. Basically, he breaks the tie. The thing is how it's going to, but it's a big process where there is clear investigation going on. Based on that investigation, we also implement sanctions. But again, that's not a vice presidency decision, it's the national board's decision.
I would like to ask you to specify the question more because it's very broad and we're talking about this topic specifically.
Specify, please.
Attila Babazade, ESN TAVTKIC. For specifying, I mean, for the success, where do you think ESN Estonia is heading in the next few years with its new board?
With the document itself, because we're talking about the document right now. Because I can't reply this question if it's not to the document.
Not document.
Okay, then I don't.
I'll allow you to rephrase the question if you would like to.
Okay.
Would you not?
No, because that's not related.
Is open. He can do it. Would you like to rephrase the question to be relevant to this topic?
Okay.
No, thank you. Then Maria.
Thank you. Maria ESN Tartu. Is ESN International or any bodies higher than ESN Estonia involved in the process?
No. So in ESN, specifically how it works is usually ESN International doesn't take that kind of responsibility. It's the arbitration board. And even arbitration board usually is not a decision power. What arbitration board does is give recommendations, but it's still on the national board or the local board to make a decision. However, in this document, you do not, you always have a right, according to our statutes, to get to arbitration board, but for us, it's basically, in the procedure, it's the national board. If you don't agree with national board, it's NEP coordinator, and then from NEP coordinating arbitration board, but you always can reach to arbitration board, but it still doesn't make the decision for us.
Anyone else still writing a question? Yes.
I'm so glad you're asking questions.
Darina, ESN Tartu, is there any plan to form arbitration board among NB? Is there any conversation going on about it?
I'll be honest with the question, we didn't discuss it with the national board. However, it was an ongoing conversation, I think you know from the past NB. The thing is, with all on constant meetings we had, we made a decision that, specifically in the small NO, it's very hard to trust an arbitration board, specifically if it's all from the same section, for example. And I believe arbitration, if we have this document, I mean, that's personal opinion, I don't think arbitration board is needed because the national board should, one of the tasks of VP is mediating and being neutral. That's my opinion. Hope that answered your question.
Easy. ESN.
Sorry, come on, yeah. Could you pass the microphone to
Andrew.
Hi, yeah. Just a quick comment. Andris ESN Hungary.
Okay.
I completely disagree with you. Vice President will never be fully impartial, especially if the conflict is between the board and the sections.
I can reply to this later.
Thank you. Lisa?
Liisi, ESN Tartu. So say there's a case where the national board decides to ban or apply other sanctions. And is there any way for the sections to oppose that if the national board decides to ban someone, but like the section the person's from disagrees?
Can I ask, can you just yes or no, because I'm not really getting the question. So is it like the local board does not agree, for example, on a section of your, for example, of ESN Tartu's member? That's actually a very good question. With that, unfortunately, it's not written in document, which is a very great point that we can amend and write it for the next extra or the National Assembly. But I agree. I think before making a decision process, in the document itself, it's written that the national board should make a meeting with the local board itself to make sure to see their opinion and the background of the member, because not always you know everything, of course. And I believe from that meeting you could also see the potential, like this decision itself, because it's a long process there before that.
Egert, ESN Tartu. To follow my last question, actually, like I want to ask, like, who decides on the punishment if the accused is part of the national board?
Document. It's also written down there. So what's happening if the national board is getting reported? Officially, it will be the national board member will be officially disqualified from this whole process. Makes sense. And the national board has to make decision together with NEP coordinator. So NEP coordinator will be also leading this case, just for neutrality and transparency and leading forward for the process itself.
Is anyone else writing a question? Then I do propose to close the speakers list. Any objections? Please raise your hands. No objections. Speakers list is closed. Thank you for your presentation and answers.
I'm glad you asked questions.
With that being done, we are going to go to the workshops, which is where I would like to invite the two workshop holders to come up front to explain what they'll be doing and what the process is going to be. So if Martin and Julia could come in front, please.
Then after that, can I announce the rules and how to get there?
Yes. Yeah, it's all part of it. Where's the microphone? The other one.
workshops, I will lead you guys to the room, but the rooms are SOC 313 and SOC 310. And you also have the big signs there, but we will go all together because you need to access with the card. So go with me, don't be lost.
All right, thank you. The workshops are going to last an hour. That's it. You can follow the workshop holders to their rooms. I'll announce what time to go back on WhatsApp, because I'll check the agenda. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being back. Very nice of you. Before we continue with the rest of the agenda, which is just the appreciation, we have received a proposal from Fatima. She would like to change the agenda. Before we can do that, we would need to first do a quorum check and go through the whole procedure. So before we get to the proposal to not influence the vote, we are going to do a quorum check right now. Again, it's going to be a roll call, name and section. I would also like to invite the scrutinizers to come up front already for when we reach the quorum. So, again, I'll name the section, and then I would like to hear from you, name and section as well. So, ESN EBS. Yep, thank you. ESN Tallinn.
ESN Tallinn, Artur Lauro, President.
Thank you. ESN TLU-IC. Yeah, thank you. ESN Taltech IC. Thank you. And ESN Tartu? Thank you. With 5 members present, we have quorum. And we can proceed to the proposal. Fatima would like to propose, Fatima proposed to add a block now to vote on the SOP document that she presented earlier today. So effectively, if voted in, we would have a vote on the legitimacy, I would say, of the document, as it would have the support of the NA. So, yeah, please, yeah. So if you, as the NA, feel comfortable to have that vote, vote yes. If you do not, vote no. Is that clear? Is there any question? Is it anything unclear? Yes.
What exactly are we voting on?
Fatima, would you like to elaborate?
We are voting on a document that I sent out to the local boards, so the SOP document for the
reporting. No, but now we're voting on whether we will be voting on it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Is that clear? All right. It's going to be a simple absolute majority vote with a yes, no, and an abstain. So raise your hand if your option is called. Again, to repeat, the proposal is to procedural. Yeah.
We didn't vote to approve of the change in agenda.
It is a change of the agenda.
Let's change that. Yeah. Exactly. So as we're saying. The proposal is, do you accept Fatima's proposal to change the agenda to add a block to vote on her SOP document? I'll raise your hand for yes. All right, raise your hand for no. And raise your hand for abstain. All right.
3 yes. And 2 no, 0 sorry. 0 no, 2 abstain.
Okay, with 3 yes, 0 no's, 2 abstains, the motion passes. We will have an official vote on the document. Fatima, would you like to give a little bit of context or as to what you would like to achieve with the vote?
Oh, okay. I can do this. With this document, as I said before, the biggest achievement is to be safe in this NO, the more transparent, and as national board to be more involved in cases that are basically crisis cases. Please vote carefully and also vote on behalf of the whole NO because this is very important. I hope that was enough. Oh, do you want me to throw this away?
Take it. So with that being said, that's the proposal by Fatima. We will now do the same procedure as before with an absolute majority vote. So I'll raise your hand to support Fatima's proposal. Okay, please lower. I'll raise your hand if you do not support Fatima's proposal. All right, and those in favor to abstain. All right.
4 yes, 0 no's, 1 abstain. Passed.
Yeah, thank you. With that being said, the motion passed. Cool, so hopefully without any other interruptions we can wrap up the whole NA, starting with appreciation of the MV. So I would like to invite them in front and have the open. Yeah.
So the camera shows.
More of an informal setting, so just raise your hand if you want to say something.
Nazrin, ESN Taltakaisi. Firstly, I would like you to thank for this NA for helping us. With Ruslana, it was our first time we were organizing NA, and sometimes we could be lost, of course, but thank you for always being reachable. Is it the right word in English? I hope. Thank you so much. And also, throughout our mandate, whatever we needed, you were the ones that we were coming and asking a lot of questions, texting you a lot. We really, really appreciate your kindness, your openness towards us. And thank you so much for everything that you did for our NO. We are sad that you are leaving. We are very, very sad, but I believe that you did really great ground. Like you made really good ground, and everything is gonna go smoothly. Anything else you want to say?
I just want to say I agree with everything Nazrin said. You were really, really great. Thank you very much for being here and for being for us here and for supporting with everything that we approached you. And never shut the door before our faces.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Alex, ESN Latvia. It was a big pleasure to work with you. Yeah, we tried 2 different projects like hackathon and also Baltic trips. Some of them don't even burn, but yeah, it was like it was a good time work with you. Also, thank you for your support. Yeah, with national board. Like, yes. Also, I have a gift for you. Yes, as well. What? Best part, yes. You can see now what is there inside.
Do you want an unboxing now?
Is it Vim?
Okay.
Is it Vim?
No, it's not.
Okay. That's so fun! This is Smash! And also something Vim we can't show. It's a bottle, juice. I'm taking it with me. And Smash, thank you. Thank you, ESN Latvia.
ESN Tallinn. Arthur. On the behalf of ESN Tallinn and also me personally, I really want to thank the whole national board, even Artur, for being there for us, for guiding us throughout the whole academic year, throughout the ups and downs that we have faced. I could say that this particular year will stay in our hearts as the year of structure talks. And with all that in mind, your presence was there. And one more thing that I really want to appreciate is how even when we are inside of this ESN community and dealing with ESN opportunities, then I really like to see how outside of all of this, I still see in a bar Tommy with a glass of wine. With all of that in mind, huge thank you to ESN Fatima, ESN Leila, ESN Tommy, ESN Maxim, ESN Mira, and ESN Arthur.
I will bring, but I also want to say something. Priorities. I'm using my privileges. Yes, I want to start with NA, since this wasn't my first time organizing the Spring NA, which is the biggest one. I want to say a huge thank you. This has been the most smooth NA from organizing part that I have ever experienced, and everything was like super lovely. So especially Leila, thank you so much. And also to the rest of the board, I am super grateful to you guys for everything that you have been doing, and even for sections such as ourselves where we don't have most of the board positions, and we may be lacking with time and response may take longer. So I truly appreciate you reaching out every time we don't see your messages, and keeping us on track. So thank you so much. Now I will give microphones to everyone else.
Ryan is okay. No, so a huge thank you for you guys. It's my second NA with you. The first one was great. The second one even better. I'm happy to see all of you. I can tell that you're trying to support your sections as much as possible, and your work is shown. I'm very happy to meet you here again. It's a bit sad that you guys are leaving the local, the national board, but still, yes. ESN is big, the network is huge. I'm pretty sure we will see each other somewhere in the network. Even outside the network, you're always welcome to Lithuania, you're always welcome to us. Whenever you're around, just give us a call. So yeah, ESN is big, and once the ESNer, always an ESNer. Thank you.
Hi, Sharif, ESN Tallinn. I want to appreciate Max, who is not here, for making the website. We didn't have a website before last year, and he made it. And yeah, it's underappreciated because it's, there's nothing there, but he made it out of nothing. Also, Leila, for pursuing Gomri so that we don't have to worry about self-hosting pretext.
Okay, Karina, ESN Tallinn. I wanted also to say a huge thank you for this NA, but also for this the whole academic year, for your dedication, time, efforts, everything, and the spark which you brought also to our NO, all different initiatives like CMs, everything. It was amazing. But also from me, special thank you to Fatima, who was always reachable, sharing everything, and I truly felt like part of Vice President's community, which I would love to maintain also in the future. So huge thank you, and keep rocking, even not on the national level, but still keep rocking. Maybe upper.
Sorry, I didn't see your hand.
Okay, it is on. Hello, Hanna, ESN Tartu. I think, yes, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but yes, it's beautiful to see people working on something all the time and making all the effort, and I think we all know how much work it is. And now that I've experienced the anxiety of NB for like 3 hours, I I can't believe what you're going through. But really, yeah, it's beautiful to see the spark, and if there's people like going after you, or there's new people coming after you, it means that you have done something to inspire them. And it's, but yeah, I'm not saying yet that you're leaving. You still have months to go, so have more strength. It's really appreciated what you do. And yes, we see it from ESN Tartu as well, and see you around.
Yeah, Yulia, ESN Lithuania. I mean, they did, on behalf of ESN Lithuania, very nice appreciation. So I'm very proud of our future generation. Nice, woo! Very nice, very nice. But yeah, so it's on my behalf as Yulia behalf, because you know I saw you grow, I saw you all being elected last year as well, and you all like having all this path of crazy, fun, weird, interesting, hopeful, other things. And I know, yes, there is, Hannah mentioned, 3 more months left for you, but I really hope that you will get the most out of it, because you know you did so many things, you know, like the community meetings, we brought the whole network here to appreciate the talent, to appreciate everything. You made so many changes, like in the documents, in the procedures, you know, you put an effort, you go, you represent, and you bring many projects and ideas to ESN Estonia. So thank you so much for doing that, for contributing to this, to making us Baltics stronger and more visible and more fun. And yeah, so enjoy those 3 months. It's very nice, and have the blast and the most fun. Thank you.
Marty is in Innsbruck. On behalf of all international guests, thank you so much for making us feel welcome. To Fatima specifically, thank you very much for making me feel extra welcome here. It's so crazy, it's so cute. I also just recently OC'd at NA in Austria, and it's like crazy what goes on behind the scenes. And here I could just chill. It's crazy. So I just know how much stuff is behind that's not shown and that's not visible. And I just want to say also thank you to all of you for having this in Taltech. And again, what you guys did, and specifically also like for all of the changes. And it was so sweet, like seeing what Estonia is up to. Thank you so much.
So, on behalf of ESN TLUIC, yeah, I mean, you guys still have some time left, and I'm sure that we're gonna talk more and do more and see more of each other, I hope. But you ain't running away. But yeah, we also want to thank you guys. You've been very present, and it's very nice to see. We've had lovely time in our office and out of it, and yeah, we love you very much. And thank you, Fatima, very much for like all the support, for coming and being with us, and yeah, to the whole board, honestly. Thanks, Tommy, for answering my messages constantly.
And there's still Fabienne in the back, and then if there's no one with a very pressing appreciation, we'll give the word to you, and then go on to the next.
Okay, Fabienne, yes. Okay, can you hear me? Perfect. I wanted to second also Julia. I saw you guys getting elected last year. You were very cute, small, like very naive in a way, and you grew a lot. You're a different person, I would say, and in a good way, for sure. And I love that you're happy. Enjoy the last 3 months. It's gonna go by very fast, and then when it's done, you realize there's like no, then like suddenly you have time. Suddenly there's no burnout anymore. It's a really weird feeling, but that ESN is huge. We have so many other opportunities. Please don't leave the network. We really need you in Estonia, in international, wherever you want to be, whatever you want to do. Please stay. We all love you.
Yeah, and then CT is also going to jump in. I would like to thank you for picking us and trusting us for leading this elective NA as well. Talha, you have something to say as well?
Yes, Talha, event manager. I also wanted to give appreciation on behalf of the CT. Thank you for selecting us to be the chairing team for this NA. It was really nice coming here, and also the onboarding for the CT and all the help you gave us in preparation for this NA. Thank you for all of that. Thank you.
So this NA is special to me because this is the first NA that I officially chaired. So yeah, and the support that you had, it's amazing, and that you were open for the new ideas. For example, electronic voting system, which Jasper was like desperately to like, no, we use the paper ballots and stuff like that. But I mean, we tested some new things, but I hope next NA you will have a GA app, and everything will be way easier. Sheriff, yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Yes. Last but not least, NB appreciation to NB. It was a nice year. It's been a family of not sleeping nights and just texting and just figuring out something that was not done, and something Leila and I want to do. come here. So recently our favorite president turned 30 years old. And with appreciation also the fact that Tommy worked a lot for this, for 2 years straight, and he did so much. We would love to do this all together because this is very important for us. We will be singing happy birthday all together, but give me 1 minute, please. Please, appreciation for the candles.
Oh.
This is so awkward. It was all thought through, my love. Okay, we can start doing happy birthday. Okay, 1, 2. Can someone record this? Thank you. On the count of 3. 1, 2.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tommy. Happy birthday to you.
On me! We love Tommy very much. I'll put it here, Tommy. You can even play.
Yeah, can I also say a couple of words, very quick. So this mandate was really amazing for us, but it also was a bit challenging. So I want to say thank you to my lovely board because they supported me. My work, Hannah, my work, it's like I'm connected to all board members, so I need there to be with me all the time. So they supported me a lot, and thank you so much for being here for me or something like this, whatever. I'm lost. But yeah, thank you so much. I really love you. I really appreciate. Thank you.
I'll also say a couple of words. I would take a moment, I would take like a bigger road to go there, but I promise I will not take more than a couple of minutes. We touched the topic of burnout a couple of times during this NA, sometimes laughing, sometimes making fun of it. The reality is that, I don't know if you noticed from my lack of expression or like sometimes weird reactions this past month or general fogginess in my head, but I did burn out 2-3 weeks ago, and I'm recovering slowly. It was not just ESN, it was work, it was ESN, it was private life, all at the same time, and then I got literally burnt. So I don't want to go too much in the details of it, but ESN can be a lot, and burnout per se, it's not just negative feelings, it can be also coming from positive feelings. It just once you get overloaded, and then it's just like a Tinder, like it goes, and then it's hard to get back. The signals are there. It's not my first burnout, I have to say, so it's also on me definitely. But I would like to thank NB and especially these two amazing girls that in the past month have been supporting me and taking care of me and my tasks as well. And without you, I'll probably be just even more like on the floor now at the moment probably. So thank you very much for this.
We will share private messages with each other later, but
and for the work of the whole year and the couple months that we have cool stuff to do still.
Thank you very much. I would like to invite the OC next to come up front for a little shower of appreciation.
we'll have to stand here. No, we will have to stay here. Can we start? We will start and then we
Yes.
I can start. Can I start? I already had the mic. Well, as said, what to say? I will not take it too much because I think you have more to say than me. But thank you so much, OC, for for everything. It's been super smooth, and everything went super flawless. And I really appreciated the creativity flow in our group chats and meetings. It was very positive vibes and nice energy, and I think it's also reflecting in this NA. And yes, I think we did an amazing job. Thank you for that.
Yes, I will. So I also want to say huge thank you to my OC. Like this NA for me, it was also first experience when I work with two sections. So for me in the beginning, it was a bit like, how we are going to communicate, but the communication was really so smooth. So I didn't even feel that there are actually from two different sections. It was so smooth, the way how they helped each other, the way how they communicated. At some point I was like, is the coffee break ready? I'm like, yeah, we set it like half an hour ago. And I was like, okay, how did you manage? Because I didn't even need to control anything, to ask anything twice. They did everything immediately, on the time. It was so smooth. I want to take huge thanks for this great job, for this amazing NA. I'm so proud that I'm actually we did it together. So I was working with you. Thank you so much.
And last but not least, everything that you said was correct. I absolutely loved working, even though I am more involved in different stuff, but seeing how the group chat was always running, everything was super smooth and everything was done by you was amazing, and I think everyone can say the same thing. And I also want to say huge shout out to ESN Taltech, because we are hosted, that's my section, and seeing that we are hosted here, it's amazing, and you guys are so amazing. And of course, we are gifting presents to everyone, and we cannot not give presents to OC. Oh, so yes, we decided that after a lot of work, you have to rest. So we have this, and also you have to celebrate just with water. It's swim. You celebrate it all together, and I'm super proud of you. And now it's open to all of you. I'll be walking. OC rest. Raise your hands. Okay. This is my first time doing it.
Okay. Hello. Alex from ESN Latvia. I really enjoyed this NA. It was highly organized NA. Also, I really like the gala place EBS. Yeah, the gala was awesome. Thank you. And ESN Latvia has also a gift for you as well. Yay. Yeah.
We always love ESN Latvia.
Thank you. It's almost the same. Yes.
Do we need to unpack it as well?
I don't know, as you want.
Let me.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know what's inside.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No.
Ooh, we have something for you.
Yes.
Surprise, thanks. And yeah, it's carbonated water, right?
It's water with some degrees in it.
Okay, on behalf of ESN Tallinn, I want also to say a huge thank you to OC. And I felt personally like there were no problems, I didn't see anything, any stress, but I believe it was behind the scenes, but you did amazingly. And I'm going to repeat the words of National Board, it was very smooth. So thank you, huge thank you for all your work, it was amazing, and we also enjoyed Gala very much. Very fancy, very good, thank you.
Pedro, ESN Oulu. Again, on behalf of the international guests, thank you for such a smooth NA, and also personally, as I said before, we're hosting the Finnish NA in fall, and I'm here as eyes and ears, and I think I got a really great example of a job well done. Also, the materials were beautiful. I think you heard that already, but it was really beautiful, and the gala also went really well, and yeah, just thank you for that. Appreciate.
Lizzie, ESN Tartu. I wanted to say thank you for the smoothness of it all as well, and I really admired how you were able to adapt super fast to any changes in the agenda. And again, I didn't see anything going wrong or any stress in your faces or anything, so it seemed everything went as it was supposed to go, and the venues and everything has just been perfect, and it is a pleasure to participate in an NA organized like that.
Okay, Ilya here. So I would just say is that I've been seeing how you like walking around, how you always running around, always ready to help everyone, honestly, present, your guests and everything. It was really nice. We feel really welcome and appreciated here, and I hope we will, will not bothering you that much. And honestly, after being an organizer last week of NA, I would just say, please take care of yourself. Take 1 or 2 break days and just go to somewhere outside. Yeah, or sauna. Yeah, go to sauna. Like, just take time for yourself. Do not worry about anything, and then everything will not run away. Just take care of yourself, okay?
That we will discuss later. I just wanted to add what Ilya said. Of course. 2 of them. Anyways, another topic. So just to add a bit of what Ilya said, we organized last week an NA together. It's very, very important for you guys and also for the national board to see that 2 sections are collaborating to organize a national event. It's very great. It shows that the network is connected, that the sections are not performing separately, but are supporting each other, and this is what ESN require from us.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. Thank you so much for organizing. It was amazing, fabulous, and I really appreciate. Later. Change of channel. And I really appreciate all the small details, even the comp, which I did not find the possibility to use at first. But later it turned out that it really suits the beard. All of your help has been truly appreciated throughout those 2 days, and also in the previous weeks that it has been with the organizing parts. And with all that in mind, simply thank you, and we hope to see you in future events.
Darina ESN Tartu. I want to say thank you, in addition to everything previously said, that you were super responsible, and it was crazy to see how you were all partying very hard, and then you were the first ones to arrive. Especially Nazreen. Yeah, it was insane listening to crazy stories from parties, and then you were always here on time for us so that we can enjoy this NA and see how and see how smooth everything is going, despite you being super tired, underslept, sleep deprived, and everything. So thank you for that.
Anyone else? Oh, Mart. You can come to me next time, okay?
Marty is in Innsbruck. Again, thank you on behalf of every international guest. You guys made it run very smoothly. And specific shout out, I forgot your name, the red poli. Yes, sorry. Thank you so much for being so sweet. Nazir, thank you, yes, for catching my girlfriend and making her, that we can use the office was so sweet. Thank you so much.
I love you. So much work. I'm never doing that ever again. That's such a cardio. I'm gonna take my time.
Okay.
Wait, can we as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can give
Yeah, last and finally as well. Also, the CT would also very much like to appreciate the quality of the room that we've been given to work with. I've been at NAs and other events where there's been a little less to work with. But support from you, from opening these rooms and providing us with everything that we needed here, made everything for you all run really, really smoothly. So thank you. Olga will also.
Okay, yeah, when I learned that NA will be in Taltech, I was like, yes, I won't have to do a lot of stuff because I knew how like technology works here, kinda. So yeah, I'm really like, your hospitality also really, like, it's really appreciative of like, yeah, you can come to our office, put your stuff and stuff like that, and yeah, and also the gala place is also really amazing, and it's amazing that you have all these places actually in your universities. So yeah, and just good luck to whatever you will do before after this NA. So yeah.
Yeah, I had the same things to say as Jasper and Ugne as well, mainly about the hospitality. Thank you so much for that, especially from the CT side. That's something we really appreciate. And of course, you did a fantastic job organizing the NA. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone, for your nice words. Firstly, of course, again, NB, thank you so much for always being here, always helping us. But I would like to give a big thanks to lovely ESN EBS, because it was smooth for you, but I can say that it was also smooth for us. We didn't have any big problems just because we supported each other so much. It's first time that I worked with ESN EBS, but we matched so good, and even though there were some problems, they were just being our back, and we even didn't realize that there was a problem because they were helping us a lot. So thank you so much, especially Helena. Thank you for always being here. Also Ruslana. It's the last event that I am organizing, let's say, this semester, and I really enjoyed being OC with you. Also, I would like to mention about our members, Mehin, Ayaz, and Ayan. Even though they were not OC, they helped us a lot these 2 days. Thank you so much. And I hope now you know a little bit more about our NO, and you will think to applying with the board next semester. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. And dear CT, it's lovely to see you here. I met with Talha in community meetings. He was so nice. And Jasper, already the second time, thank you for trusting us and coming here. And Ugne, I met with you in NEP, and you were lovely, and thank you so much for coming again. We hope to see you again here, hopefully next semester. And yeah, thank you everyone. And I also would like to congratulate everyone who got to get the NB positions. I will be happy to work with you. Maybe I apply again. You want to say something?
Thank you. I will. No, you can clap. Yeah, Nasrin. Yes, I also want to firstly thank both Taltech regular members and also ESN EBS members, because although we are the OC and should have dealt with everything, it's just impossible with like 4, even though actually we're 6 members, it's impossible. So to the members, both EBS and Taltech, thank you so much. Like, you were amazing. Thank you so much. And to the participants, thank you for enjoying our organized NA. Thank you for getting through these 2 days with us. I know you're also all very tired, and especially international guests, so thank you for taking the time to enjoy and support us also by being very open-minded and very, what's the word? Yes, kind, yes, thank you. And also to the CT, thank you. Everything has been amazing. All my questions were answered, and if we needed any help, you guys were super quick to answer. So thank you so much, and to the national board, like I said before, thank you again for making everything run so smoothly. Yes, thank you.
Have a lot to say.
Now on to the next topic, CT appreciation.
NB has to start again. NB has to start again. We have the priority. We are leaving, so give us the time. Leila, start doing OC job. Вытаскивай наши подарки. Oh, sorry. So, with City, we had a special bond, let's say in that way, because when we got so many applicants, we were choosing and it was really hard. But I think on behalf of the whole board, we can say that we knew that it will be smooth and we trusted you, and we want to say thank you. It was amazing to work with you. Everything that we wanted, everything that was needed to be done was done in literally 3 to 4 hours. Didn't say 6, 7. And I would want to say personal thank yous. Jasper is here for a second time. We knew that it will be good. It's always funny to see you everywhere and doing your job amazingly, and I absolutely adore seeing how he divides ESN life and personal life. You know, when it's GA and CT and everything, he's just super on time. Everything is super smooth. But when it comes to friendship, he's just like, we're balling, you know, like it's just being him. And Talha, we met in community meetings. One of the most nicest people I've ever met, as you can see, and see how he works. It's just insane. And Ugne, I've been seeing you quite some time because of Baltics, but seeing you in CT, especially having you as a first CT experience I was so proud, and I knew how responsible you are, and absolutely adore it. And I'm sure everybody says the same thing. Amazing job for all of you, and I hope you will apply one more time, and hopefully the next national board will elect you.
So I want just to say thank you to all of you. It was great job again. Like, it was so smooth when we started to organize it. As Fatya said, like, we had a lot of applications, and when I saw the applications, I was so happy. Maybe we will discuss it. But anyway, I was so happy to see your applications, and I'm really grateful that you did that you applied. Some of you already twice. Talha was there before. But yeah, and I hope you also enjoyed working with us. Maybe Jasper can say that maybe it's better now, like for the others. Yeah. So thank you so much. It was really smooth. You cannot imagine how many times things was changing on our side. I was like, Jasper, no, we don't have this, add this, delete this, and etc. So it was like changing each second, and they were like super adjustable, like in a couple of minutes, hours, whatever. So yeah. So it was so great to work with you again, and I hope to see you again in Estonia or at some international events. So thank you, love you.
I just be brief. I just wanted to add that, actually, this city came here in Estonia after weeks of other international events, and even with that in mind, communication was never stopped, and everything was flowing very smoothly. So I just want to thank you very much, and I think it also was an amazing example for anybody that would like to do CT. I think you set the bar very high quality. So thank you very much for your professionality, punctuality, and all the great work that you've put in this chairing. Thank you.
Wait. So we have official presents and also unofficial presents. We will start with Ugne. This is your presents as a CT. Thank you so much. They're a bit personalized, but there's going to be more personal to it. And Talha, event manager. And no, stop. Before we start, as I promised, and I'm gonna do it, there is personal ones that I decided to do. Artur, financial manager Artur, will not be happy for what I did, but we did personal ones. So we start with Ugne. As a treasurer, she always has to have money with her, so we got her. Wait. We start with Talha. Talha, you probably know what is coming. Next time, hopefully, you will not lose your bike. It's a bike locker because his bike got stolen. And last but not least, this is a personal matter. When we were texting in the group chat, I said, Jasper, I'm going to throw tomatoes at you. And he said, with mozzarella, please. So? Wait. And mozzarella. But I do it better, okay? Because I bought 1 kilogram with 1 mozzarella on it. You better bring it to the Netherlands and eat it normally, because we know that it bit sucks, especially after the presentation that you saw today. If CT is okay, they will unbox while there will be appreciation round. Unbox other presents. So, first, ESN Lithuania.
Ryan, ESN Lithuania. Well, I will speak on behalf of myself and our delegation. Jasper, as I always tell you, very professional, very serious and strict about in the time that you need to be strict on. Very chill when you need to be chill. Yeah, it creates a very good environment inside the plenaries, and it take control as well over the plenaries and over the agenda and so on. So yeah, amazing work, Ugne, our sugar mommy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for giving her that. I hope it's gonna be helpful for her. Amazing. I am very proud to be here while it's your first sharing experience. You did great. Even it was funny when you was presenting ESNLT and switching the slides at the same time. That was good. So yeah, amazing as well. Talha, I don't know how you could survive. Last week you was in our NA main share. Today in Estonia, that's crazy. I couldn't do that, but yeah, congratulations to you for surviving. Yeah, and amazing work as I told you as well last time. Last NA was the best NA I attended, the best sharing team I had in all our events. No, the last NA from the previous one that I had. I'm not commenting on this one, okay? But yeah, great work to all of you. Thank you for sharing today. Great opportunity also to meet you again. So thank you very much.
ESN Tallinn, Arthur. As we all know, then in this case, it has been clear to us that the chairing team has not only been good, but exceptionally good. And what I really appreciate is how you have been always on time with all the details. Email sent already far in advance with all the links and appreciations. It has been more than great. Especially what I really appreciate, what could be done in the future is how you implemented the minutes to take a timer with the seconds, 45, 30 seconds, and all of that on spot and always like intact. Yes, we were 2 hours late and almost late to the gala, but still. But nevertheless, thank you on the behalf of ESN Tallinn.
I just wanted to say that this whole process was super professional and made it actually feel like an official event that is well led. And I really appreciated that vibe. That's how I hoped an NA would look like.
So yeah, immaculate work, guys. I'm gonna be short. So flexible, structured, strict, but also really agreeable and really friendly to everyone. So thank you very much. Nice to see Talha again, chairing. Ugne, congratulations. Jasper, nice to meet you. Really good introduction of yours.
I'm trying hard, eh?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, on my behalf, first of all, it's a pleasure to see you all and to go for cheering, going and going and going. So I'm very curious to see where the road will lead you with that amount of cheering. You know, maybe next year we'll see some fun things, I hope. With Ugne, we are really proud to see you cheering, you know, because in Lithuania, like, we always know that you have the cheering, like technical cheers back. Always, you're like our unofficial AT. Suruchi, I'm sorry, but that's the reality. So I'm really happy that you can showcase your skills for all the other networks, and I really hope that you'll have a very nice future in cheering and you'll enjoy it. Jasper, I really enjoyed how on point you were and how polite and very professional you were. I haven't seen that good cheering for like. I'm sorry, Talha, that sounded very bad right now. Let's, you know, Men in Black, you know, we all forgot everything, but I really loved how precise you were with timing, you know, like being respectful to our presenters, being like, okay, like you'll 45 minutes, you know, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, etc., etc., you know. I really enjoyed that. Maybe we'll borrow this for an hour now as well, hopefully. Talha, we love you, truly. I'm really impressed by your work ethics and dedication because I know you're traveling, you're studying, you have exams right now, and you're cheering our NA, you're cheering this NA. Like the willpower, the energy, and the dedication is just insane. So thank you so much. It was a no, he is actually studying. I saw him do that. So yeah, so that's a huge amount of respect for him. So we wait all of you in our gala NA as well. We would really love to have you all. I mean, Ugne doesn't have really a choice, but you know, for everyone else. And also, I'll do a very quick appreciation on behalf of ESN Hungary because they had to leave a bit earlier. So thank you so much for being on time, being on point, very concise, very inspiring and nice. So also they would wait you in Hungary as an option for their summer NA. So, you know, and thank you to everyone else for 2NB for organizing this event and for the OC as well for making it all real with amazing gala of collaborations. And yeah, thank you so much for Yulia and ESN Hungary. Yeah.
Hi. Bye. Thank you so much. You were an amazing chairing team. Jasper, in hindsight, they should have definitely elected you for ESN Austria as an A. In all seriousness, I love the strictness because it gave structure. And this is what I think everyone was telling, and I can just add on to this. For the other two, hi, nice to meet you. You did an amazing job. We have an A soon as well in Austria, in Vienna. Come join. You guys can definitely chair for sure.
Very noisy because Leila didn't let me to open and see your guys present.
Okay, I would first like to say something from our point of view. Thank you. No, as I said earlier, I want to thank the MB first for picking us and proposing us to the NA, for trusting me again, and Ugne and Tala for the first time for your NA, for you all for accepting us as your chairing team, for being okay with my strictness from time to time. It was very nice working with every one of you, with every speaker, with every presenter. And I know we went over time a little bit, but I don't think there was anyone who was really pissed about it. So I really appreciate that from all of you, except from you. Yeah, and I hope that this inspires some other people as well to maybe pick up some chairing, some other NOs, because there's a lot of people that just said that they have NAs coming up towards us, but everybody here can do it as well. And if you have any questions regarding that, you can always come to us and ask.
Yeah, similar words from me as well. It was a pleasure chairing this NA. A lot of typing, way too much, especially during the question rounds. Lots of questions were asked, as you already know. But yeah, this was my second time in the position of vice chair. Last time it was in ESN Germany, but that was like last year, so it's been a while. And yeah, it was a pleasure coming to this NA, meeting everyone in the NO as well. I honestly had an incredible time, especially in the community meetings. That was when I was in Tallinn last, and now I'm here again, and I had an incredible time. Thank you.
Okay, I won't repeat what my chairing team colleagues said, but yeah, to MB, thank you for selecting me, and I hope that you enjoyed this and you weren't mad at us. So yeah, but in general, yeah, just had a great time, and yeah, thank you.
And lest I forget, Ugne and Tala, thank you for being on the team. You were great to work with. Okay, and last but not least,
Open because you have something personalized there. Please.
yeah. Last but not least, we're also opening the appreciation round to everybody. So if anyone would like to say anything to anyone, this is the moment, and
Okay.
there's already someone who really wants to.
People, can you please sit down?
Yes.
Later, because there's appreciation round still going.
Yes, we still have.
Respectful.
Exactly. Let's please show some time and respect for Arthur. He would like to say something to everybody here.
For the last time, ESN Tallinn, Arthur. Is it being live streamed? Yes. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. For context, first of all, I want to say that in Georgia there is like this thing where they have like a tamada who tells the stories, questions, guides the whole table, and then the evening is really like okay and enjoyable. Somehow at the end of this weekend I found out that I might have been tamada now. Anyways, with all of this in mind, what I wanted to really say is that not only the cheering team, the national board, but also everybody else in this community deserves a toast. With non-alcoholic juice. Every single one of you have been truly part of this academic year, not only on spot, online, far away in, let it be France, Slovakia, or some other country. But everything combined, you have truly made a difference in 2025, 2026 year in Estonia. Your dedication has been not unnoticed. Every event has been truly appreciated and memorable. We see from international guests that our dedication brings them back every once in a while, maybe in a few years for some people. And you see the impact. With that in mind, on the behalf of ESN Tallinn, thank you, ESN Taldek I see, ESN TÜLU I see, ESN EBS, ESN Tartu, and all of the international guests who have come on this lovely weekend. Thank you all, and this goes for you.
As Azerbaijani, I'm telling that you could be really good tamada.
How can I say something after this? Like, he raises the bar so much.
He stole my job too. I have nothing to say.
I can't. I literally can't. Physically can't. ESN Oulu. Pedro. In behalf of the international guests again, thank you so much for welcoming us. I knew like a handful of people before I came here. You're all beautiful still, but I'm living with a lot more beautiful people in my heart, and can't wait to be back to Tallinn, also to, I forgot the name again, Tartu. I'm sorry. Whoops. And of course, I hope to see some familiar, beautiful faces as well in Oulu, in our NA. Please apply for CT. Please apply for international guests. I'll be really happy to see some of y'all. Yes. There will be sauna, I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
I can come to you, don't worry. You've done enough. You've done enough today.
I cannot stop anymore.
Yeah. Thank you. Ryan, ESN LT, Lithuania, sorry. Shorten it a bit. Sorry. Yeah. So, well, I would like to congratulate first the people that got elected today. Congratulations to all of you. I'll be happy to work with you as a next VP of ESN Lithuania, not Vilnius Tech anymore. So yeah, congratulations. I really think that you guys will do an amazing job. We will do an amazing job in getting the Baltics greater. So yeah, that's one. And also for thank you to our ESN Lithuania delegation, always the biggest one in ESN Tallinn NAs, ESN Estonian NAs. So yeah, it's always. I'm sorry. Always happy to see you all around, to have you all around. Yeah, while I'm sitting, Yulia, she's answering all my questions that I that I have. Thank you for that as well. Thanks for all of you for welcoming us in here. It was great. Each time we're coming here, we just want to come more and more, and you're doing that successfully. It's bringing you some more money. But yeah, thanks to all of you. It was great to have this weekend with you. And yeah, thank you.
Yes, thank you from me as well. These any time I can come to these events, national events, it's such a energizer, and it's such a yay. No, it really is a lovely experience. It gives me so much energy and motivation to do things, and I love my members, and I love all the Tallinn members and all the sections, not only ESN Tallinn but also ESN Tallinn, and all the international guests. And it's so cool, and it's so nice to be able to be part of this community and have some of my favorite people here with me doing these things with me. So it's, very, very nice, and very happy to be here.
Yeah, while you walk to her, I would also like to do one more specific appreciation. As a fellow Educate Started alumni, Lisi, thank you for trusting the process. You are one of the reasons I applied for this as a bet. That's one of the reasons why I'm here. And also to the MB-elect, good luck with the mandate. I hope that's going to be as fun, if not even more, as mine. And if everything goes all right the next GA, I will be looking forward to working with you.
Olga, ESN Tallinn. I want to thank everyone who made it here and made this NA happen. But I want to especially thank all the candidates who were running for the positions. Congratulations to you for being elected. I can't wait to make a great work alongside with you. But I also want to do a special shout out to Sasha, president of ESN Tallinn. She is not here right now, but I would like to thank her. She is the reason why I'm in ESN, why I was running for the position of communication manager of ESN Tallinn, and that she was the reason why I was applying for the national board as well. Even though she didn't get elected, she is still the president of my heart. And yeah, once again, thank you very much.
Comment.
We still have two flags to give back, ESN Tallinn and ESN Taltech. Just, yeah, please don't leave the plenaries till the end. Thank you.
You're talking to the OC, right? The one that will stay here for 5 hours afterwards to print.
But also Tallinn as well.
Oh, okay, ESN Tallinn. ESN Tallinn. This is the respect we get.
With that being said, is there anyone else who would like to say something? Yep, Julia.
Hi. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Yeah. So I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who showed up today and yesterday, and after yesterday's party, showed up today again. So double thank you for everyone. I'm really grateful for my delegation because I think it's the biggest-ish ESN Lithuania delegation in my years in ESN, at least, coming to ESN Estonia NAs. And I think we really feel very welcomed here and very warm here. And I think I'm slowly becoming part of like ESN Estonia sections, adopted little by little by all of you. Yes, I'm leaving Lithuania. Don't look at me like this, just like next step, I need to go somewhere. So thank you so much for being there, for supporting. It's a true joy to look at all of you, to see the familiar faces going for the things and aspiring things, for the candidates as well, for the elected ones. Big congratulations. You really do deserve it. Like your presentations, your insane question rounds, you all make it work. So a big congrats. And for people who are not elected, also you did an amazing job. Put an effort, the time, and your skills. So thank you so much for you as well. And I hope you all will have an amazing SN careers and amazing life as well. If you choose more life and healthy balance. So thank you so much. Yep.
Hi, Marty. Thank you for everyone who made me feel so included. I brought stickers from Innsbruck, so if you want to have some on the way, check it out. And thank you for everyone. It was so cool. Thank you so much.
Catherine from ESN Tallinn. I just want to say that I, as a newbie, well, not newbie, newbie-ish, that one of the greatest experiences of my time in Estonia so far has been ESN and all the connections, and it's been a really big honor and privilege that not only did I jump into ESN, got to be a part of community meetings, and now NA, that I really can see the purpose of ESN behind and the unified feelings that we have, but also who we're becoming because of our community here. So thank you so much for everyone. But I also want to give a special shout out to thank you to our workshop instructors. You guys did amazing.
That's it.
And if there's no one else, I would like to invite Tommy to come forward and close NA 65 officially.
Closing. Yes, it's still morning for me. What is time and space? Time flew, indeed, but we know time flies when you have a good time, especially. And I would like to close this NA a bit connecting with the theme at the beginning. At the opening, I was saying that it's about blooming, it's about growing, it's about shining as a flower. And I think in these 2 days we all saw that, and I am quite sure that each of us was a little flower in spring, already coming out from winter, blossoming, and giving their best. And I am so grateful about this, and I'm feeling so proud of these people and this NO. That because at the end of the day, it's you that make us, that make ESN, and I can tell from I could literally point at each one of you and say super nice things, and I really wish this for you, for your future and for your future career, to continue like this with a lot of success and a lot of blooming. And little also comment on mental health, that please also take care of yourself, and let's take care of each other. That's also what we are superheroes in understanding, in flexibility, and in also being close to each other. And this is also a super cool strength that comes from ESN and comes from this NO. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming. Hope you had a great time. And with this, I officially close NA 65.